We're back. We're back. Look at me. Me back. Weep. Oh. Yes, yeah, there we go. So I hate because the ABS just crash randomly. I don't understand why. There's no random reason why it crashes. And I do hate it. Anyways, it seems to that we're back on. My head. I'm sorry. We're back on a stable ground, and thus we shall proceed.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action. Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, hi.
Nidana, you're awake.
That fast? I mean, yeah, she heard work and it's like, whoa, woke. Must do experiments. Sorry, just saying
Yes.
stuff.
When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption.
What's me?
It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
She's awesome.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yay! Yes! Gara's like reading about himself. Yeah.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yay!
The talisman? Is this true?
Yes.
Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh, she's getting emotional. Ah, I'm looking emotional. Oh, what? Oh. A flower.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there?
It's a flower.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
As foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts.
Interesting.
Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
Ether, yeah.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach.
So bright, my
A
eyes.
gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
So I guess like if we have to like compare to like the stuff in if I compare to real life with like chakra or like chi, this kind of like spiritual energy inside of us.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
There's still like a lot. It's pretty good too. It's still pretty good.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Yeah. I really wish I could get to trial today. Let's get there. Joel says it was amazing.
Shall we
Isn't
depart
it
for
white?
Charlian then?
Heck yeah.
I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can.
Nice. I have to teleport back. Off we go. It's so expensive. I'm so glad I got these things. Yeah, but the music is amazing. Oh, yeah, I could put this thing on my favorite list. But I don't know which one I should remove. I could remove the Enclave. I won't go there for a while for sure. We need to go to Ishgard. We need to visit Ishgard at some point. You know what? Let's move Ishgard. If you want to go to Ishgard, I can just teleport. I can just swim to Limsa and go there for 150. Because it's cheaper if I favorite anyway, so. So can I just say the loot from? Oh, not here. We got like a leg piece here. Oh, I still got the. Oh my god! Look at the boots! Oh my god! Oh my god! They're heels. Kind of. They're like Viera heels. Oh my god! Yes. Like exactly like it's useless for me to wear them because if I just look at this, like what I have is just better. Eh. But I love them. Yes. Oh, they're fantastic. I got these for. Is that for aiming? Oh, that's aiming. Oh, I wanted. Oh. I mean, it's not too bad. Maybe for. Maybe for making this, it could look nice. I could make something out of it. I wonder how the chest piece looks though. I didn't get much on top of that. We got this for healing though. Wait, she's great. It looks great. Little like small skirt. The question is like, how is how does the top look? I don't know. In any form, the dungeon was really fun. The loot was great. Okay, it's somewhere in here. Oh, she's right here. Gosh dang, I didn't see her. Oh, thank you. Yes, there's nice of you to like, give me that loaf. Give me that gross loaf. And the flower was quite literally, in a way, given to me by Eidolon. To be fair. That is impressive.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh. Oh god.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have
Is
you?
that McDonald's?
We've got
Wait.
quite a spread if you're
Oh my
interested.
God.
Only the finest dining from the last stand.
We're gonna have like a little friendly dinner night? Yes? Oh my god, yes! Dude, oh my god. God, you have a burger? Oh, there's cookies and everything. Oh, that's such a big burger. There's only bit all of that small amount. She removes her pickle! Oh man, those graphics. Oh my god.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
She has the same look.
What?
Ponytail
To
as the
perfect
one.
his
This
brooding
voice-
stare?
This is fine.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
The burger is way too big. They're using
An excellent
grams of
idea.
big animal. Ooh.
Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
True.
Poor Estinian.
My cup is so big,
Set on all
Jesus.
sides.
I've seen like the cup of Koala, he's mine. Mine's like big. What the frick? Oh god, look at the boy!
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
She sure did.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done.
Well, impressive.
If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
I mean, she's weak. Look at how much bread is on this freaking burger. It's way
Heidelin
too much.
instructed you to carry that flour, yes?
Why did I not touch my burger yet? Oh, let me eat me burger. Yum 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 yum.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Yeah, I don't know why you're saying about
And
that.
then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it?
That's really like, cryptic.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
I think we're still eating.
Indeed, and in turn I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us.
Yay!
Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
My cup is so big. Pizza. Macarons. Oh, I'm seeing all the food. I'm like, oh gosh. Cookie.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
She still stole it!
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Mendel's cookies.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh, he's saying small. Good. He's such a good boy. Ah! Wait. You do know that these are my quarters. Should we call it a night?
One last cup of tea then. Dickens said this brew helps relax the mind before bed. And gave us some leaves for free.
Ooh. Oh my god. I love this, like, the animation is so clean. Oh, it's green now. Oh, cause like, so happy. I love this so much. I have a smile on my face right now. You have no idea. Oh, Xenos.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
But for what reason are they siphoning the ether? That is the question.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
His voice a bit more deep it feel than it used to be.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Oh, I am. I assure you.
yes. Very well, then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is equal.
I have to admit, we have to give it to him. Those do be looking fancy as heck in this new coat. Like, come on.
Equally tedious, equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
I agree. Yeah, I'm losing this one. I am.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Oh, an achievement. Never got a trophy with this title. Magus Resistor. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, but by the way, if you didn't know, the achievement thing looks quite different. I don't know if I like it. I like the design of it, but I'm not, like, it looks... It's weird to me. And this list is kind of weird to me. Tackle this and reach reward, risk your life and limbs may vary. Risks to life and limb may vary. Shuffle. I just shuffle some. Oh, that's neat. I was giving me this one. I'm so far away from it though. What the frick? Wait, what? Guide one of the trail I'm going to need. So, tensile rock. Give me boots. Give me boots. Some bad boots too. Can't be on more. Alright, that's good boots. What now? Am I right here? Graha! Where's the wall song? A 525 weapon. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Because my equipment is 530. So it's reaching my level soon. Yeah, sure. Let's visit him. Because he dig up a bit where he should not. Always trying. And so can I. Let's go, Alfino. Get him. Get him, Alfino. Alma Master. Well, let's go! Go, 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 go! Oh, I can just teleport there. Sweet. Okay, can we go just straight to Labyrinthos? Oh, sweet! There's so much more to explore in this place. Jesus. The Studium. And here we are. Oh wait, the quest is outside. Whoopsie. Turtle daisy. Oopsie daisy. Not. Oh, that thing. I see it now. It's like it snatched me to Alice. She said, oh, it still does it. I hate it. Like, why? You snatch her. I guess for random PC, I can store random PC, I guess. Ooh, they had the music. Oh, yeah. Isn't that Final Fantasy 7 music? Huh. They all know his dialogue? Oh my god. Fucking speech! Also, again, reminder for anyone here coming to the stream, I don't read the dialogue of every character because my troll will literally kill myself during my sleep. Strangle itself to kill me in the night if I read everything because I'll dry out very quick. And I want to play it for a long time. Stream it for a long time, so I will not read everything out loud for the chat, but I do read it by myself. So I'm sorry. For me, it is less than for y'all. I'm immersed in it myself, at least. Alfino, the front meat shield. Go, Alfino, go! Off we are. Hello! Die Alfino leveilleur. An event of epoch shattering pollution, fast approaching. What? Spread the world! Wow! No. Oh, fuck you, lady. Howdy. Books! Books! Fishy! Fish everywhere! Sorry. I have Pesa, the song of a chicken told dad. Gosh. It's gleaning I'm just gleaning the information to discover more about. But I'm no gleaner. I dragged down my knickknacks, I sure did. Oh, you mean him? Oh my god. He was here, but now he's not. Alarm me for an accident? The blood curdling screams. What? Oh, we'll try finding him. Attempt to find the scholar guy. Ooh. But then with the actual relic, yes, boggers. Nice glow, nice pink. We love it. That's samurai? That's a Kurinarian. Bad. Auditorium? Gosh dang, there's stuff where? Bunny boy student. They all the bunny boys have been Charlian. The old Charlian, gosh dang dang. Minion Master, I want that title. I don't know why it reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII class. This is not a lookout. This is not a lookout for sure. Oh, it is. Oh, nice. Also, I really want this chest piece. I know it's from Milk Station, but look at it. Power. Bar power. Mother Shang, hello, we found him.
Ah, I remember you.
You better. You better, I'm sorry.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Aww. Sorry, mate.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize student.
You're right. I try my best.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Thanks, lad. Oh, I also went in real life, actually. Nice.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Really?
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
I'm gonna have like a chalkboard, like a talk with a little drawing cutscene. That would be amazingly cute. I love it. I highly doubt it'll be so cute. Please. Oh, we're actually sitting! I took a picture of this. Yes. Oh, I have a mouse on my TV. Mouse, I fly. I had a fly on my TV. Oh, wow, magic!
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Why is there's a fly in my TV? Get away.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the
love this song so much.
incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Magic! Corporal Eater? Like, Ifrit, right? Corporal Eater.
Yes, very good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities, and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Is that why if the soul gets corrupted by like tempered, the your brain go whoosh? Or with vice versa?
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the something dream.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
well, it will be filled.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well.
I see.
In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Tempering?
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Oh, you're right. That did happen.
The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm.
True, true.
But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
True, true, true.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
So yeah, but wait. Contravention means it's bad, right? Contravention is like bad. Like you should not be doing memory manipulation with magic.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
I see. I like how they did the motion for people to like understand better. For like for me, it's more
There
visual.
are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls. Some believe.
What happens
I'm
after
gassed
that?
like, whoa, magic.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
Some aura believes that in the.
Both
as you
theories
said.
have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
Why am I so
Well, I
like
think that's enough education
gaps
for
on the
today.
thing?
Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
But actually, because of the echo power, can we not like, when we die, our soul goes out, and can we just not like claim a new body? Can you like how Zeno did? Zeno kill himself, and after the death became ether, and by his ether he kept his soul and memory focused to transcend into a revival and reborn into a new corporeal form. Right? I'm so confused. But right? So cute. Aw, little wiggle. Oh, that's so nice.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Yay! I got promoted.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
It was a weird laugh. It was like a sussy laugh, you know what I mean? The run of Phenomenon. If you're a game, so I can do artisan things or crafting things. Neat. Oh yeah, the levels for old training, that's the one. I think that's the one we can do now. They come from the moon! The moon! The moon! The faculty. Oh yeah, I can also go there for crafting and stuff now. So now I can do like gathering and crafting stuff for the quest. And others. Level 525, like that's good. The work I had to do get my the amount of work I had to do get my 525. So where are we going? Okay, we're going back to the house. Can I leave this place without being lost? Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're free from the house. Ooh. Oh, look at that bow. That's the horse chestnut bow. It looks really nice. Oh, it dies well too. Oh gosh, dang it. the metal equipment. Baby. Caster? I think that's Caster. Look at a little koala! Look at a little koala! Look at him! Koala! They're so cute. It's quickly if you let it on your head. It's so cute! Ah. For a challenge. Perhaps not, yeah. Maybe the guy will not be interested. I think it wouldn't be. I've done it before though. Yeah. Another quest. Graha, what you got for me? have something in my mouth that hurts very badly. It's not pleasant at all. There's one skill per box. To Limsa Limensa. Off we go. My return point since I first started the game still being used. Let's go. I am so excited for like new piece of gear. I won't lie. Ooh, let's say Ultima. Are we going to see Merlweb? I'm attending also at level 82 now. May or may not have been aware that Emerald is a touching the Elder 13 in Sultana. Ooh! More than one room, do you need a moment to prepare? Shall I show you to death? The three most powerful women in this whole realm. Are you ready? I am. I am the most powerful woman in all of yours, yeah. Beware of thy strength. Hi! I see. The Ilzabar contingent. Man, they're working hard now. Oh, I screwed up that. The freaking touchpad on PS5 controller, I hate it. So it was the right thing to do, yes. Yeah, but what I'm curious, like, it shows that she saw a men's limb in there. If the people of Grandma for revenge against the Trefoy. For revenge against the Trefoy. Yes. Those diabolical things. Look, it's so good. Gosh dang. Oh, we're all the way there? Holy boy, we're going far. New dingo. Howdy. You know what I can do here? I can fly. Gosh, I can fly again. It feels amazing flying again. You know, and like, wow, oh my god! Oh yeah, because someone is in Stormblood, so you came here, it was just like, you just saw all of this. It's going to be funny. Like, wow, either people are out of Stormblood or have to go there somewhere at some point. I'm guessing the girl with pink hair will come with us, that'll be nice. No, it makes a real one. I'll just call the other people. It's all a controller. Can't please them all. Ah, the glow Stormblood music likes to go power. And again. Are you coming with us? Are you? Is he coming with us? Is Mr. Gaius Wolf, Black Wolf Church coming with us? Is he coming with me? Is he? Ooh. Ooh. Is he? Is he coming with me? Sorry. I must read now. He's not. No! Sad! C'est vrai? No? Oh, attends, non. Open my door. Oh my god, yes. You'll deliver people from harming instead. Such a resistance for soil. I mean, true. I don't know if please see the champions that's from the garden, so I want to see this. We will form in your stead. I shall do things for you. It's Maxima! Yes, a good boy. I think that's really, he's such a sweet guy. Love him. Tank champ. Ooh, a prison? Ooh, when will have you made any new traveling companions? Best of the best. Let me see. Oh, I'm gonna meet them. I wanna meet them. I'm sure the guardian girl like with blue hair. Gosh dang, this thing didn't spawn when I was right here. Jesus, there's a lot of people. Yes, show me the Suicide Squad. Show me. Who's the squad? At least the pink hair girl. I know she'll be here for sure.
By the 12.
Oh God. The temperature je la fell, I swear. the bard gang.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
You little punks.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
They're all like some of the mentors
we fight
from
not only
the
for the
guilds.
sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
There's the machinist. I don't know who the guy to ride. The guy to ride is the one that helped for Dragoon. The fully ride is the guy the young kids of Archer, the British one. The two to the left are the Archer quest. I don't know who the guy. There's the Scholar quest lines because they're like training for like getting stronger to help the Thornberries. The Scholar Guild. We got White Mage parts of Elderseer. We got Lise. We got Pippin. The freaking Terminators Guild. Black Mage and the Booming. The whole new the place. And I don't know who the green guy is. Oh, I actually know these people and characters. Oh, that's so cool.
Indeed, which is why I am
Lucia.
glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Is she coming with us? Is she coming with us?
Lucia.
Lucia. She's guardian.
I've come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Woo!
For the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Did you see Grandma like, here we are, here, wow! Higher than us. I've seen her before. She's from the Rogue Guild. She's from the Rogue Guild. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's where she's from. I know these characters because I live all my jobs. Look at me. Big brain.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation. Here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer, we shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
There's still a lot of people.
Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Oh, he's nodding the fact that I'm a white mage. He knows. Oh, that's so cool. Because I learned from her.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
I don't remember him.
Wait, I know you. The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
I don't remember him.
Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for
I know who he
whatever
is.
reason, he picked me.
Wait, Admiral asked Captain Ilford to his best, and for whatever reason he took me. He's the one that he duel the Merwib and he lost because Merwib just nuked him because Merwib is amazing. But here he is, he's a pirate. Right.
course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Heck yeah.
So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Is that the blacksmith in the back?
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy.
Heck yeah. I knew I saw some goldsmith in the back. Some blacksmith in the back. I think a blacksmith in the middle.
Of course,
Yes.
just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Yeah.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. Then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have
Please,
assembled at the
we are
Sultana
army
and
of
General
Lalafels.
Alden's behest.
Dramaturgical guild.
If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
DPS.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
Oh. Oh my god.
With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us.
We actually pull street card. No. Avoid the ice. Look at the cards. Look at the cards. Oh my god. Oh, I love this game. I love this. I love this. I love them so
And then
much.
we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But
Sorry.
until then, let's give it our all.
I'm crying. It was so good. It was so good. Oh, I'm crying.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies.
Heck yeah, duties.
Bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead.
True.
Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require.
Thank you, Lucia.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Heck yeah. Teamwork. Let's go.
There is another awaiting introduction.
Oh, is he coming with us? Is the younger one?
Lord Emanolane?
He's going for it.
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service.
Is the rating change? That's the younger one, right?
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Oh my god, why? Why do we have him? May your graceful prince sing the way to victory. This is your friends with me. Stand between us and Sandu. Oh my god, this is just silly. I dare say. Your fancy footwear may be all that stand between us and certain doom. A dancer's buff are useful.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Onohua with my
god,
tales of
courage!
I believe that concludes introductions to the Grand Company of Eorzea.
This is so cool.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Oh, wait. Are they? Oh, the Eastern.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Is she there? Oh my, there's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god, man, he has him sent people. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. This is everything I could dream for. We have Little Sun and Little Moon. And we have Face White. We have Serena.
We are the
and Pleasure people. Oh my god. Yes. This is the best day ever. This is the best day ever.
Serena, and you've brought company.
Oh my god, yes. Just yes.
For battle and
Hi, Saru!
as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy.
Why we're here.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe.
Oh my god.
We've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
From the border front. If I recall.
And the Bosnian resistance.
Yes! Yes!
Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Wait. Oh, this is so good. We have Serena.
Dalmasca,
We have all
Bosnia,
Moon and Little Sun.
all lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy.
That is true.
But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all.
We all do.
Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
I don't see Fordola. Also, I swear the people in the back are PNG.
Gaius bloody Balesar himself is working to help rebuild Wurlit, a nation he once conquered.
True.
So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good.
That's amazing to hear.
It won't be easy. But we're all determined to make this world a better place.
Yay! Claps, claps, claps. I don't know where the Viera comes from, I'll be honest though. They said Dalmatian, but where is that again?
I agree with everything
you
you
said
wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord.
Heard about that.
Now, let us review our strategy.
There's so many
To reach
people
the
here.
Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlund Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Oh, thank you, Sid.
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Wait, Garlemald has that? Huh.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
And why is
From
that?
there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us. So, it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Good to know, okay. It is a very risky plan, to be honest.
So we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed.
I'm glad. That's so nice of her to include them too.
Spare
Guardians.
no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
I'm so hyped. Let's go! Oh my god, I can talk to everyone. Hi, Sadu! Oh, nice. Oh, is she? Serena, you've been making friends. I can talk to so many characters. Aww. Oh, like this, she saw me in Zeno. Like, they're very interesting. I love really like the tribal knights inside. I really do. Yeah, because I did do that. Heck yeah, mates. I don't understand where they come from. Wait, she has a sword. Oh my god, look at all these armors. I'm not gonna go pilot outside. The mole, some of the Netherlands, and the Dotar having sent Millie here. When they come in, they push each other. Okay, she's looking at me. I think she's looking at him. Hello, Sansan. Nice to meet you again. You better. Yeah, this guy. I'm gonna talk to everyone by the way. Okay. Hi, Scorer mate. Come. Oh wait, he says the line from the Scorer quest line. Come, tell us. Wait. What is it again? Come hell's or high water. Yeah, let's go, Alpha. Let's go. I don't know who this guy is. The Murderers Guild. Oh, man, that's like so long ago. So my brother was my first ever job, and when I became like 24, I learned that I could be paladin, so I switched. But my brother was my first ever job, so the guild master would ask, like, my brother's guild was my first guild, so he still holds a place for me. But oh, it brings memory. Oh god, really? Oh, that's so cool. So he's a part of the Marauders Guild. Oh, that's so cool. Hi, Pippin. I'm so happy right now about all this. Wait, it's midnight? Wait, what is the ST time? Oh, the server time. Wait, what? Oh, wait. The local time, server time. It used to be Switch? I thought it was midnight. No, it's 7 p.m. Wait. It's 7 p.m. Wait, the little thing saying bothers me. I only have like the in-game time if I need to do like maps. Not maps, but like nod and stuff, which I rarely do anyway. But I'll probably do them this expansion for gathering and stuff, because I do want to try to get like in deeper in crafting and gathering this expansion. Would you like to? Yeah. Hi, Kokubuki, Torrentish Guild. Oh, Bussy, yay. Oh no, is that the no, is she the smaller level in at the Pugilist Guild? At the Pugilist Guild? Wait, what does the note say? Yeah, that's the old man from the Pugilist Guild. Maximum, what did it say? Like, there's a lot of government people that are like looking forward like for peace and stuff too. The enormous axe? You mean the little son? When you eventually hide his face with the cards. Oh god, I cried. Stefan and Evian, how you doing? It's me, it's you! Hi! Gone, right? Yeah, let's go! Let's go! The Dragoon guy. Yeah, he was. The ancient dragoon. Attacks to everyone? No, I still have to talk to the science. Graha! The extraordinary. Research company to finance our lives up to offer we come rest of these. Oh, yeah, Graha is like high vassal like me. Yay! No, they're talking about the other dragoon. Of course. Yeah, camaraderie, let's go! Lucia, what did it say? I missed you. Who thought Alice said red magic actually? Do we know or don't we not? My friends, yeah! Wait, what? Did you hear that? They sure are mates. Alright, Yishala, what do you say? Oui. D'accord, merci. Oh, I have to distribute them now. I have to distribute them. Oh, more talking. The witching dog. Oh, they're gonna fucking die. Mom's angry. We can prepared. These ancient talisman or should be talisman? Is that a pun? Oh no. We believe critical several less time and effort to produce in this alchemist of the great work where not so preoccupied with making them looks pretty. Huh. Yeah, yes. Yay! Hi, Sikar. Here. Safeguard the future. There I am. There's good sense of humor. Whatever this thing goes for airship. Put back in the grave where he belongs, gosh dang. Yeah, here, take this. Yeah. Yeah. Teamwork. Maxima. Here's yours. We do. Yeah. Here's yours. Oh, is that the present for the quest? Are we gonna have like a cute little warm glamour for going outside? If yes, I would love it. Hi, Gra. Oh my god, Gra, no. What more could I need? True. But color notwithstanding. That's true. Oh, so is everyone gonna have like a new coat of like warm clothing? I'm gonna have a cute little. Do I need to go to a glamour dresser? Tataru? Maybe? Oh my god, how are you here? But how? I'm asking. Oh. My notice. Do you like it or not? Or else I have a knife. Let's go, Tataru. We all love Tataru. Fair, fair, fair. Because I'm just confident that you won't go collapsing again. Because certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your soul to another world. Doing similar disasters were to happen. What would you do something about it? Heck yeah. Every day, aww. This is so lovely. I made some myself to fair. Oh, yes. Can I dye it? I'm ready. I have better looking stuff, so it's Ginkgo. He's a bunny boy. Bet the bunny boy Ginkgo. Gosh dang. There's lag everywhere here. To retain their composure, she prepared to see you off on another perilous journey. Our first reception, we're going to Carnival. Let's go! There's so many people here. Oh, it's an instance. Where are you? I cannot see you. Are you a purple pink chocobo? I cannot see you. Oh my god. Battle progress will be saved at point in the event. Okay, okay. Okay. Actually, if there's a lot of cutscene, give me a moment. I'll go to pick up food and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Howdy. Am I muted? I don't remember to mute myself. I did not. Hello. Hello, howdy. Howdy, buckos. I got food with me. So I won't be eating during the cutscenes. Hope I just don't die on fighting. Where are we going?
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
Like Superman. Oh, this should be really hot. I can actually eat it right now. We're back in the snow world. Let's go.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Are you still looking great? Yes, girl. Looking great, yes. Oh, let's see him. You're cold. Oh, why are you cold? You're used to it. Oh, Greg got the freaking snow coat. Oh gosh dang. Why does he get that? Stylish as heck.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party.
There's not gonna be automatic in the meeting. Oh, it's weird.
They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that.
Is there?
Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which
Ooh.
comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
So that's the armor
From
from
what
the
I recall,
Conflict 12.
the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Weird.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
Maybe,
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position.
Yeah, you work fast. Jesus.
Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments. And once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
A classic.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Quite basic, okay.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
On it. An Imperial Mint Supply Depot. Oh, Tancred, you're looking great with that thing gear. Oh, yeah.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Heck yeah.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind. Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's magic
I'm gonna press Tancred.
After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand.
Heck yeah.
The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
We'll see that.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Going in. Let's go. Where am I going? I'm clear, Tancred. Will I? I am. Let's go. Role play. What we got here? The barrel combo. Wait, a while hidden, deliver the attack with the trade and torrential fury. Okay. Nebula. That's a cooldown. Shift disruption. Represent making. Oh, it's hidden. Bomb. Short bomb to confuse the sense of guard solid. Oh, okay. Oh. Sweet.
Keep your wits about you.
We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
I love the little portrait we had.
Oh god, bosses.
Gosh dang it, mate. I thought I was supposed to like stun them something. Oops, Daisy. Listen, it's only whoops. I misplayed, okay? Whoops. So now I have 10 seconds for this. Oh, assassinate! Oh, that's so cool. Oh no, on Magitek and so nothing on this guy. Oh, here. Nailed it. We're doing well. Bad cooldowns for my hidden. Okay, this is. I'm loving the fact I get to new characters. I can only get enough to these guys. Come on, come on, come on. We're good, we're good. Okay. Oh, that dog. Alright. Oh, you're not killing him.
Hells.
Did it do what I think it was doing? Oh, there's a whoopsie. So it doesn't work on machines. I should avoid machines at all costs then. Okay, I get it. It's like what I'm waiting for this song, but the way was doing nothing. Ah, God.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
I have these portraits.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Got it.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
I wait for this slasher to move. There's quite a few here, eh? Woof woof, he says. Oh, there's a slasher. We're fine, lads, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. We don't really go. Ooh, we're timing. The slasher is here now. Okay. If I go around, it should work. I can be here because there's two machines walking by. Huh. An actual like sneaking mission. That's really cool. This is really cool. Alright. Let's get the fleshy dogs. Nice, that's nice. I said direct alternate, I see. Okay. Hi. Know it. Got it. Perfect. Oh, sweet. Oh, it's stuck here. Okay. Just need to pass these two guys. Should be not too hard. Oh god. Yeah, it's very
Seven hells.
This is easy. We go. I can fight the other one afterwards. Machine was closed. No one's worried. All right. Oh. Safe. We're Gucci good. Moving on. Oh heck yeah, boy! We need to wheel draw. Enjoy. I'm sprinting. Why not? Oh, heck yeah. All of the movement is temporarily disabled. Oh, sweet. Oh, I sprint anything, right? sprint. The fantasy has been done. Also, great music again, as always. Music's fantastic. It's beautiful. Wait, where? Yeah, I was supposed to like leave. Where was I supposed to leave? Where was I supposed to go? I have questions. Am I supposed to go somewhere? I thought I was supposed to just go back. I guess not. Almost got seen by this one. I was supposed to just go over here. No, where do I go? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I just wait no more again twice.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Why does it look like a dagger? Later, at the rear of the Illinois contingent's back caravan, so where we were at the beginning. Look at that, Issei. Oh, she looks fantastic.
The blizzard's beginning to clear.
Sure did.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Oh?
Wait! Something's coming!
Dogs!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
I'm a tank, off I go. Time to tank. That's... oh, heck yeah. Oh, the music's so good.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Push. Oh, I see. He's weak. Oh, I didn't do that. I need to protect the healer. I see. Yeah. Woo! What do you think those new moves? Oh, look at her! Go, Alyssa, go!
A brief respite, but stay alert.
I am.
Keep the carriages safe.
Oh, I'm here.
Fear not, friends! The savior of Ishgard is here!
That's you. Let's go to the battlefield, Jesus. Okay. Cool. Kill him! Kill the dogs! Oh, nice one. Off you know.
A fine display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead.
Come on, Graha!
Hold the line.
Go, Graha! Go, Graha! Go! I didn't use this. I don't use. You sure, Bucko? Little score boy.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
What do you think? I can't get the aggro of a phase 1. There's too much stuff. Holy Sheltron! Heck yeah! I have that. I can just heal myself. With regen. Oh, the big guy. Took it. I didn't need to take it at all, but I still took it like a chimp. Let's go. Because of my tank. I'm sure these guys will die there. This is really cool. Come on, Crusher! DPS! There's just a little pop here, you know? Oh, it's over.
You lot alright back there? We're fine. I'm ready for more.
There we go, here's the heal baits.
Hear that? Get to the front and turn the tide.
Oh. Oh, that was great. I love that there was portraits where I can easily see who was talking because there's so many people. That's a great thing they added. I believe you can turn it off if you want to, as I read in the patch note.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
It's nothing that won't heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Well,
True.
This is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Who do I play as? No one? Okay. Oh, that was an amazing transaction. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that was beautiful. The cinematics are great now. I mean, they were great. Oh. 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 Come on, little son. Show your might. That's a cool spear.
That's for Gilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them.
I'm here.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Oh, I don't know why. The way I remove my sword, it looks amazing.
There's no stopping us now.
Theatrical.
Come on. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, I want to be like someone else again, like a Pippin or something. Oh, fine. I'll be me. Holy Sheldron! I love how Holy Sheldron looks. It looks so good. The way I just like move my heels through, it's raise it up. Yeah. Come here.
We have them now. Forward.
Holy Sheldron! I love it. Oh, dogs. Imperial dogs. This is really nice. Oh God. Pippin! Oh Jesus! Pippin! Oh Jesus! Small but strong. Oh, no, in a second, there's like, I shouldn't have going back in the guy. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I see her.
Do not fall behind.
She got Tempest. Okay, she has a lot of HP. Oh God. Woo! There were so many on her. Jesus. Bro, I can do this if I'm doing it. Come on, you right, you right, you right. Can I give my regen shield to someone else? Oh, I'm thinking now. That's cool. What's this? Woohoo! Oh, this is fantastic. This feels fantastic, by the way. Bombs away. Oh wait.
Is everyone alright?
Whew. Reinforcement. Don't you dare. You sure did. Who is all of them? Boom.
Or die!
Oof. Actually, I should range focus a bit. This is really cool. This is so fun. Like, amazing. Ow! Thanks. Oh. You got Tempest. Oh God. It seems like this is great. Like so many like NPCs, and it works really well too. God. fine, we're fine. Oh, there was a temperature. Oh, the blocks. She's doing her black mage stuff. But me? Try me. Hello, ground. Which there is a lot, yeah.
Tremble before the sun!
I mean, like 15 seconds. There's so much garbage falling onto it. We did it. Oh, we almost lost. I lost one of the things. I don't know if we had to keep both alive, but gosh dang. Whoo! It was chaotic at the end. It was amazing at the end. This actually is so good.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Oh, he's still trying.
That was the last of them.
Wait.
The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Is we supposed to be playing? I think, yeah. You won.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
It's supposed to be playing, yeah. This thing looks so, like, evil. Like, Jesus.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain. "800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Gosh dang. Oh, look at that ear, right?
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution.
It's like a village, it seems.
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Cold wind is very, like, harsh. If you never live, like, the northern climates. I don't live, like, the most northern, like, I'm only living in Quebec. But, like, when the wind is very cold, dry, and like very cold, like strong wind. Oh, it's awful. Like if it's cold, no wind, it's fine.
Not so much as a whisper.
The wind is very like harsh.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Might have been, yeah.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
Agreeable.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Sure.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
This is gonna be called Broken Glass. Camp Broken Glass, it is! Oh god, look at all the peoples. I'm here. I think last time I saw Agatha, the one who came up with the dungeon, she was in here. Let's see. Is she even online still? So many cutscenes, wow. Wait, who's this? Holy boy! You want to like hear Mentor? I think I want to believe that's maybe the moon. We have one old lady in here. Only one. I'll have a short message. Huh. The music is very sad. Exterminate? Oh my god. Fight, you two! It's true, if you moving up and like doing stuff in the snow, like to act, it's like helpful because you move and so you warm up. You stand still, you get cold. Ooh, I'm in there. Look at this boy's coat. Holy Jesus. Hydrium longsword. Those are just Ilshire weapon. This is just Shire equipment. But not dyeable. Alright, that's kind of cheap though. I will say that's kind of cheap. Kind of an unimpressed. If I had to say. Any words? Any words, soldiers? Any words? Any? Wait, any? Missy? Love your hat. Oh, is she freezing? She has the Crystarium suit of healing. There is Scarlet, yeah, right. Huh. So, I could, if I had to get a guess, this is not actually, this should not be an actual thing in Garlemald. This is like the main core tower, would I have to assume? Because I'm in the mounts. Heck yeah. Man, it's gonna be very cold here. Yo, Graham, my boy, my brother, how are you doing? Boy arm. He's almost as tall as me too. He's also a small boy, like me. Small girl, but you know, yay. Yeah, I feel like if you like, Fandango probably like create this tower, and then temper. We got the same for Fox and Source and it's amazing. Like you probably just like temper everyone in one go, just boom, area effect. Oh, it's Pana! Look at all the friends we're seeing on the way. Pana! She always have a sheep out, and she will always have a little sheep out. Fed sheep. I'm small. I must go in the table to be at least at like normal height. You know?
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
Go ahead, Maxima.
Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine.
Oh, really?
Once we've cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
That is nice. That would be good information.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a proxy of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinists will assist them in the repairs.
Because it's like Guardian technology.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
I don't know what that means.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps...
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. That was my fault.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my trace.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime. I would have you search the area for survivors. Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating the ice fields.
Good point. You don't survey, which we find him. Icefield? I love Icefield! I do love Icefield though. I love Icefields. Where should we find them?
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
It should be a simple task. True. What's you? Endlessly. Chums? Make myself useful. Oh, off he goes. Like, why is he here with us? Why? He's not useful. What's the fate close by? Let me go and do that actually. I'll join the fate. What level is it? E2? Yeah, we can do this. Because by doing face, and if I can rank 2, I can get faster mount speed. This one I can right here, so why not? You know? Oh, it's spawning. Throw them all! We're pulling everything. It's war! Ah, good old fate pool, heck yeah. Love them. I got that like regen with my Earthstone. It helps, that's for sure. Push. Look at all these yak. Oh, I'm being healed, actually. Heck yeah. Okay. Sweet. But yeah, any content that will not be SMQ, I'll do it in my Gunbreaker. To avoid like my to go trying levels fast. Oh. I spy with my little telescope a massive sheep thing, or maybe it's a cow. Not that we're absolutely either way. Oh, it's just a wind sprite. Oh my god, they said the line heavy. So when you share for the ground, you always see a wind sprite. You're like, oh, that's one. It's a wind sprite. It's a wind sprite. Oh my god. Oh, this happens to me. So snow. But EO, what do I see on the hillock? The fuck is he saying? That's a girl. He has the eye for those though. That guy should do. It's a girl. A green dress. Warming tincture? And Godspeed! Alright, he's useful a bit. Alright, I'll allow him. He's a good guy. Vroom vroom! Don't mind me being short, just don't think about it. He said they're going southwest and I'm like, where? Sniff it. Footprints in the snow. What? One saw me? Where? Oh, him. Ow. Bunks. Let me need a little help. What, mate? Just leaving me here. And they're here. Just leaving me here to fight my life against this guy. Thing. This beautiful yacht. Hi. The extracting ceruleum, huh? Where could be the other clue I need to find? Oh, the unfortunately did not work because I got attacked. Oh, maybe they did not. Yeah. Whoops. Happens. Ah, I see. Marble? Oh, that's a mount. It was an actual marble. That's the marble mount. I got baited. That little Tancred. Sure will. Oh, ice. Are you gonna play green, red light, green light? Oh, okay. Look at this dude. Oh god. Oh god. Hidden. No one can see me. Hooper Cop. This is really nice that you do this like in the overworld. It's unique. It's different. Okay, go on this. I'm hidden. She can't see me from up here. I'm too high. What? Oh, I thought I was a bit too high for this. Oh, she saw me. Oh, he also lost. Wait, what's this? Just remember. Oh, that's neat. That's a nice little buff. I don't know what happened. The mouth wasn't big enough. We're hidden. I love that there's like a lot of these like active things we do. I think it's really cool. Hi. Hi. Oh, level 86. Oh god. Wait for a liver quest. What a little warrior. I was over there last time. All these people looking at next to her, Jesus. Wait. No one's betting on me. Who? I almost put a barrier there. Fire chocobo! Sneaky, sneaky biggie like. Coming in! Woo! Howdy. I say. How is it, Miss Illegal Girl? Okay, I got the names. So many information dumped. Licinia. Oh god, is that the main city? Holy moly. In the silence, everything was still. Gosh dang. I'm borrowing it. Yeah, of course. Okay. She brings back, she comes with a freaking gun. Glock ready. I'm gonna beat you up. She didn't trust the savage. Oh, there's really like a few of them. Wow. The Bower. They call it something different. Something wrong, Lucinia? Does she still see us like savage? We're gonna have some conflict with Garlean people. Like, come on, like soldiers are thing, but citizens, that's something else. Hi, Cena. Oh wait. Ooh, legs. Ah, frick, wait. But oh, buttons. There we go. Of course. Let me do that. By the Great Worm's power. Oh, there's a radio? They have radios in here? Warming tincture. Being a gift from the notorious unreliable abandonment. Of course, he's even the game knows. It is highly doubtful this construction will have the intended effect if only they were willing and more importantly unwilling volunteer to test it. Huh. It's like they leave things to machinery, but all the machinery is like broken and they don't want to make it use of it, so. Poison? But oh my god. If I laugh, is that the way minute sweeps? Who said the poet? Gosh dang, this guy scares me a bit. The radium. He's dead. How do we tell him? This evil scares me a bit. They're going crazy. Look at how much light there is in this one shot. Jesus. Wah! Chicken noises. Sure, well, what is it? In the latte rum? We flew. Hmm. 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 Best watch out for baby Olive while we're away. Ah. Why did I just lose full trust in her? Hmm. I don't want to score. You gonna go Cerberus? Let's get them. It starts out. Oh, is it like on this platform? Probably is. Cannot get there, that's for sure. That's for gosh dang, sir. Oh, there's a unicorn right here. It's a free one. Oh, and gather stuff. Yeah, get away. Shoo! Shoo, shoo, shoo. Birdie Tapper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to fight. I didn't mean to fight. Why do we need to fight? Well, we can do girls here, right? We're all friends here. Freaking heck. Why is there a lot of violence in this world? Come on. There's a rough guard in here. Holy shotgun. Am I dead yet? Oh my god. Consider me intimidated. It's hilarious. Amazing. I killed them. I see. I mean, that's one way to see it. Like, you've learned your whole life to do one thing, and if you go elsewhere, you don't know to do anything else. So in a way, it's like you keep doing you're doing what you're doing at best. In a way, it makes sense. Hmm. Is Amenable making a deal? Little bottle. Okay. What? Or Wolfman from old pour la faire. Yeah, can you just like pump oil all the time? Either it's more like there'll be no more, or like there's nothing else to do. I'll get the whole cell area. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh god. This is weird. Because it's like, how long have they survived by this? It's like, surely there's not that much food in general, right? Not Yeti. Oh yeah, I'm level 83 now. What the frick? Oh, they're high level. I won't risk myself to that. What? This thing's level 82? Did you level... Wait, what level are they? 79? Oh, they're 79. I thought it was 89. Whoops. I messed up the number. I was like, nope. I thought it was 89. I misread that. I just saw like the 9 at the end. I was like, nope. Nope. No, there was 79. Yeah, I could have thought that. Well, too late now. Where are they? Okay. Where? Oh. What? What happened? I don't know what happened. Freaking pure blooded. Ta-ta-ta. Oh my god, everything were that evil? Jesus. Gosh dang. They really said that like pure brute savage. Jesus. We're telling you we're here to help. You see the state you're in. Gosh diddy dang. Is it? I mean, yes, make them calm. I say, have you found footprints or something on the snow? And I snow. have the ice art pony. We've got the ship pony. We have the prison of ice. Oh yeah, I see them. Very small feet. We're in the cracking ice? No way. Whee! Poland! Poland for everyone! Yay! Ow. My landing on my soft Poland hurt me. Ouch. Odyssey! I'm here! Hello! Oh god. Oh god, that's a massive area to look for clues. Jesus. Where could clues be? This place is already massive. Oh, that's. Oh, I see the document. I'm gonna go. Oh god, a bit glitching. I'm gonna get that. I'll be right back. Oh, you little punk! Get for me! I do not wish thy fight. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna just go Cerberus. Oh! I think he fell. I'm gonna get him. I have to jump actually for this. Okay. Whee! Maybe I could find some clues too while we're here. This is like this is a massive circle to search for things. Like what the heck? Dum 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 dum. Where? This is awful. What the fuck am I supposed to look at? I don't know what I'm supposed to like try and look for. Oh, I see. I found the glowies. Okay. Where could we find clues? I do not know. I don't see any. Frick. Where? Jesus. I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. Oh! I can see that thing when I was on top. Have a piece of paper? Nothing I need. Anything useful, I should say. God, Judy dang. Oh, something there. Might not be what I need. Oh, wait. Yes, fresh blood, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, like thing over here. Yeah. I mean, I thought over there would be where they would be, but I had to find a tent somewhere. Gosh, I think my circle was way too big. Oh, I think I found it. Frick you! Run! Sister! Quick! Oh God. Oh, we lost them. Alice. Oh for no! Oh no, they're gonna see it. Oh. Oh, it's gonna be sad.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Oh.
No. Why wouldn't they? Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have... We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What? Off it? What?
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
That is true. But I think they're dead bodies. Why would you bring 2 dead bodies? I'm gonna have blood all over my beautiful like shirt. We'll bury them, okay. The soil shall be fertilized.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand, so I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right.
The radio?
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Like, what if Guardians could be like, you know, able to do magic stuff? That'll be great, right? That'll be great. That'll be great. Why things always have to go wrong? No, it's sad, but well, their fault for going up there, I say. Boots. we're in the map now. Oh, we're here. I gotta teleport. I don't feel like walking in all this snow again. Icy field, my favorite. Icy field, I love Icy field. Wait, I don't. But I do though. I am biased to snow because I'm from Quebec and I love snow. But if you dare to think everyone, you're from Quebec, everyone does. No, not everyone does. I'm special. I like cold. That's not normal. That's not normal. Hello, Lucia. I must say every detail.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
What?
I am sorry to have put you through this.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
I've learned anything.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
But how? How can one do so? That's a question I have.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not?
I don't
the
remember what
Emperor's
it is.
sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
Is that the dungeon? Is that the dungeon where you have to go fight the emperors? Fight the two.
Nerva and his father,
Wait again?
Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus, what better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Yeah.
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
Oh, the white. My eyes.
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession. And in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So propaganda, a lot of propaganda lies of the height of the true facts were to blind the populace. A classic.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
What?
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
It would seem so. Though the Populares determined that the First Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers.
So probably that's when they got tempered, though.
But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
Tower of Babel?
This
Babel, you
sounds
say?
awfully familiar.
I feel like a tempered.
We have something to show you all.
What is it? What do you know that I'm supposed to know that I don't remember?
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal,
Yeah.
then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
Because they were still, like, they were strongly believing into someone else. I guess?
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Serena, hi, how you doing? What is the news that
A
you...
young
what is
man
it?
was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him question.
Oh, we have teeth.
I think
in
we
our...
do.
We have some teeth.
Who do we have here?
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
And another pure blood.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Julius Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
There's a knife. Watch
Whether
out.
you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths.
Mm-hmm. Sir?
If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Fine. Magna, you're going with me.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the two of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
Yeah, why? You
We
child.
have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. How their futures and lives hang in the balance.
They have, yes.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you go to go by yourself? Oh my god! Amazing lines. These are some amazing lines.
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Yes, ma'am.
A couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Dare you call me a sellsword? I am everything but... Okay, I might be a bit of that. I'm an adventurous.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
We kill gods.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
It's gunblade. He's a gunbreaker. I think he's fancy with his gunblade. There's a go. Got it. He's so like violent. Like Jesus, we're being so friendly with him. Look at my nemesis. Freaking mouth, my guy. See like the joy can spread. Woo! Joy. Whee! Joy. Look out! See how happy he got. Oh, I have a 2B outfit here. Maybe not session 4. Where's Mariko? I heard that before. Oh, okay. You will accompany you. If you know when they say we'll move to our destination, make use. Oh. Yes. Oh. So I cannot pull my sword. I cannot fight. Interesting. Or is this off? Interesting. That is like different pace. It's rocks. I guess they're not used to run on like man-made rocks when like for me, I mean for us it's like normal. I guess. Should be normal. It's snow. Hey, I'm on this road doing this quest. This one right here. See, like they're running like at my speed now. Like this is amazing. What? I'm not doing what I saw, that, right? You flew. This is a run for your life moment. Yeah, we're running. Like even though this is still like run to this point to this point, like it's more active. You have your NPCs coming with you as you're going with them. You're not alone. You're like with your characters that you love, like, which is just so much like wobbling. Are these your headquarters? Good. Oh god, I really want to stop. Because it's like, it doesn't have the fling everywhere. And you can dye it with smoke stations. I'm sad. God, we have a Naked Reaper. Alright, sir. Oh god, he's big. This thing's big, Jesus. Where are we going? Oh, there. On my way. Oh, why? Okay. Let me be. Hello, I'm here. Oh, that was the worst usage of thing ever. Am I stunned? I'm stunned. So many enemies. Ooh, I tanked. I did. I helped. I must find another. What? Gosh dang. It's like, there's no hope. I killed him. But there is hope. Thanks to magic. The power of conjuring magic, I help thee. I'm here. Hello. I'll do this any sec now. I'm very stunned. Always stunned. Nice. Bonne maman. J'ai jeté plein de trucs. Je sais. Oh, that's a train. Oh, it's just a train. Oh god. Good thing. Is it Julius or Julius? How do you pronounce his name? Oh, I can kill this thing. Sweet. I do need more. I just realized I need to kill them, so miss it here. Swoosh. And blue. And video. Okay, I always feel great to use that move. Love it. But no, it's not enough. What more do you need? We've done everything right! And still it's come to this. Yay! It's my first time fully completing a thing. I'm surprised. It's just gone now. Okay, it's just an issue. Okay, where do I go now? Right here. Oh, is it like underground? Is it? That's a player mount, right? Yeah. More Imperial forces. Whoosh! Whoosh! There we go, clean. God, look at these tempers, they have like tentacles and everything. Those I don't think can be saved. Gosh dang. Well, I think like those that are too far in can go back, but the one that's wait, yeah, it has to be on the ground. But the one that's not like too much in can still be saved, Mr. Bucko. Oh gosh, oh god, this is looming. Holy moly. No. Oh, this is my unicorn. Yay! Ow. Got shot. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, it's already. Oh, it's in the main city. Yeah, I trust him. You know, I trust the guy. Hi, Julius. Okay, I trust him less now. My trust is slowly demeaning. Whatever. I mean, I guess being underground is pretty safe. Because, like, you're below the earth, so the snow won't get you. Oh, I see. Yeah, for Erusian, it's like it's weird to see like an underground metro, but like again, for real life, it's like it's normal. It's a locomotive. No, don't you call these wagons? like the actual name, like one series like wagon? Isn't that included the whole thing? I'm asking. I think no one will have the interest to talk with us, I think, so. It's Pana! Hi. Didn't say hi. Oh wait, can I tune to the thing? Wait. I think she's tuned to the story, which is fine. Not responding. Ooh, sightseeing. Yeah. If I do a lookout, should work, right? Yay! It seems that they stopped. There's not many like those like yacht sit rest pray like the special resting log, right? Still the radio. Imposing commander. I just walked toward him. Huh.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir.
I feel like we've seen Julius before. I don't know why.
I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the 1st Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our Emperor, our city, more than half our troops. For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye.
Oh boy.
In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varus understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
I just realized what is the third eye?
Idly
Their
by
third
and
eye.
Let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference. To make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting, After all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but...
Oh, but...
Believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here. And all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want. What you hope for.
So much blood has been shed. So much lost.
I'm just standing here
all
not saying
because
anything.
of this endless war.
Heck yeah.
Who wouldn't
That
want
was
to
what
end
we do.
it? Can we not work together? To face our problems as one?
Answer me this, young peacemakers.
That's a title for them, young peacemaker. Yeah, it fits.
If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope. It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh, you old piece of beer, let me tell you some words. Oh god, they're really on the foot. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
A collar? What?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
So there's shock collar.
Stop. Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Oh, he's scared. He's scared of me now? Oh, they're just scared of me?
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
That's like, this guy's thinking. I hate him. Oh my god. There was like a foot of emotion when they turned away. On my side, oh god.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
To fight. Because even the more bitter That's a very poetic way to say things, and I love it. I will never say that because I could not think of it. But I love it. On the coldest, blackest of night, meager thought thoughts it may be, we must share the warmth over fire. Like penguins, we must hug together. Stay strong. Is that a line that he said? Is that an Archer front line? I did not know that. Oh, it's an Archer front line? Oh, heck yeah. Power.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be.
Thanks.
You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, out there. We are in your custody, sir. God, the minion spawn. Every time. It's hilarious. I still think it's funny. Wait, I can... Fucking... My god, I swear. Ah, there you go. Perfect. Just perfect. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But like I said, can't even doubt. Got it. Let's talk with some peeps. Got it. Can I get this now? Gosh dang it. It's Oxtarva, but female. The Free Legion, I was there on the night of the Praetorium. You were there on Prey? Oh my god, we meet a prey survivor. Oh my god. I don't want it to be the actual players. I hate saying that. Oh god. If you had good weavers or a hunter, you could kill some people. What's this? I mean, yeah, we'll believe that. Isn't the radio was like a under temper? So cold. Warm him up. Let me in there. What? Be gone. But I got money. The worst of the luck when I'm doing this and I can even muster strength. Oh my gosh. I'm being called a murderer by literally everyone. It's very not good feeling. I don't like this. My fingers. Oh god, this hot dog. Enki hot dog. Will she live though? She looks pretty weak. Good luck to her. No magic, I say. The mimic. No, I got scared from mimic. For a million mimic check, you know, my brain's like programmed to be scared of a mimic just by default. I see it in panic reaction, like mode. I must survive. Four galleons. I see. Ooh. I often know. We'll do. I'll do my best. I'll even hide my weapons. I feel that bad by them to call me murderer everywhere. It's like, oh well, I'll put the weapons away. Oh my god. Oh boy. Listen, Julius. What if we tell you we could bring you all food and warm for nothing? We'll just do it for y'all. Kept rather. What? Why don't you want the charity? You son of a bitch. Yeah, the other comrade mentioned the same thing. What was cosplay? What did men? Yeah, you should sit over like we're right here. Come on, my guy. Wait. Woody 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 whoosh. Whoosha whoosh. Hello. And we're back. Again. He's considering the offer. He's being slightly brainwash. But why? What do you mean? We're so helpful to you, sir. Like, you don't even know. Ooh, and coffer. It's one bizarre position to leading ambassador of an enemy contingent on a salvage mission. In Regio Urbanissima. Got it, sir. Do do do. Do no 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 no. Da 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 na na na. Na 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 na. Look at Pana! Hi! Bite. I must go find ceruleum! Somewhere in this dead land. Could use my chocobo. The chocobo do have like a snow outfit and his name is Snowflake, so you know. Perfect for this place. Go, go, go! Weapon out! I see the current. Just give me a sec here. Surf devastation. Oh, like a park theme. Oh my god, it's like a park thing and everything. Oh, it's so neat. This like it feels real. Like just from that, it's like you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to make the thing clean. Could be like hash like destroyed and stuff, and it'll be done. Like click, clack, good, done. No, we had to be like brought in detail. There's no writing. That's all. It's a park, yeah. This was a park for kids to play at, or just a park in general. Huh. Howdy. Let's get to work. Time to work and help the poor. Don't. Confirm that the fuel continues to have been long since drained of the, as you just said. There's 4. What is this? Is it like a water pond? It's like a little pond. Aw. Look out. See me immediately switch to the job. Oh, it's a little, there's slides. Aw. I feel sad now. Again, I'm not the one that got anything here, so I just feel bad for what I did. That's what I did. I did nothing here. Wait, did I like? Did we interact with this thinking it was like some kind of like warming up, but it's just a. Wait, the construction is built in the style of an imperial modern mechanic armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configuration. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slides. Slides, wee. Oh. Wow, we at first look, our character really thought that's a war machine. Wait, no, it's just a slide for kids. Oh. Who would have thought? It's for kids. In a park. For kids. Shop counter and up here. Shop counter. Seems to be empty. If I have to say anything. Oh wait, a place for the kids to play as shopkeeper? That's adorable, right? Actually. A place where the kid can play as his shopkeepers? That's like actually adorable. Like, aw. Heck yeah. Off now. I didn't see Elise. Yeah, you might be right. We might not know. Oh god, Phoenix. Oh, I'm a light! Mars! Blinded by the gloriness. Oh, any serial. Yeah, like all wet stuff, yeah. Blackish muck. Okay. What are they thinking? But that's insane. That's normal. Hi. Hey, okay, adult friendly mission might make things interesting. Last thing we need is catching a cold suicide while I drink the punch. Right? That's what. That's the dumbest line in the entire game, I think. Step aside while I drink the punch. Right? Slurp with a straw. That is such a good line. I mean, I was actually thinking it as a joke. So you know what? Step aside while I drink the punch. Right? That way we'll find it in no time. Yes! Oh my god! Then you can try your method with Alpha's help. Oh my god! I'm here to say, how are you feeling? Listen to him. Chill to the bone. Oh, I'm actually like hurt by dots. Yeah, cold water, like icy climate, it can be very dangerous. And no joke, if your clothes are wet and you're in cold climate, you have a higher chance to die. Cause your temperature will go lower. Like, I believe it's here because of all the people coming here. Oh. Oh, I'm freezing cold. However, you're going to come to a great personal cost as you become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the resting odor emitting from every oh my god, yeah. Will those feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver it in your price? Oh, I still got super cold. Bread and butter. There's nothing going to go elbow deep in ice cold second palm water to retrieve it. Nevertheless, many will choose that over mowing down hordes of staring beasts and solving annoying puzzles. Wow, that description though. He by himself went to help Healthy now. Call me an old Don because my favorite I am reborn. And my clothes are mostly dry now too. Oh, well, it ends well, yeah. Like, I like how, you know, we have nothing too big, but I noticed like 4 guns on his back. I can just fly around him. It's like, yeah, sure, we're inoffensive. I have a sword. No, this is quite destroyed. on a little longer. They're really like desperate, like waiting. Maybe not the best idea. Just saying. Swoosh, minions. I just realized. What we have the chest. So we're only missing the headpiece. Wait, what? Wait a sec. What a concern. Are we going to explore more? Sure. What the frick? Oh, those things. Satellite. There's satellites? Interesting. Where is the owner? Where is the owner of this one otter? What? Oh, yeah, that's right. And Ashen built this thing. That's right. I mean, it's a machine. I thought machine can be tempered. With me, okay. Let's get to work. We're working for Garlemald. Zepty. So yeah, let's not use some there. Dude, it's a big mount. I mean, when you back in it. There's quite many. Let me see that much. Let's try this one here. Boom. Completely empty. Ah, frick. Meow. I'm gonna bet this one. Nice empty. Probably this one. I'm hoping. It's half full. Half empty. The only one's productive. Either way, Julius will soon be pleased with your discovery. We did it! I knew it'd be like a one somewhat far away. Gosh dang. I'm getting the same mount today. I mean, that's noisy. Mr. Costas, you're quite noisy. Sure is, buddy. Not only did this tank survive the attack that disabled the war machina in which it was installed, it also escaped the blast of your explosive unscathed. If medal for outstanding services were awarded to inanimate object, the champion among civilian tanks will surely deserve one. Oh my god, this description are great. Like, someone had to wrote this whole description, and it's really funny. Funny I could be skipping like a frame. Good job. I love these devs. We're waiting here. nothing, waiting for our friend to be back.
Oh, finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen.
Okay.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside.
Good choice.
When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise.
I don't like this.
This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
How is that talking with me? That's my question.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I'm just amazing.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Sure did, mate.
Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Can I beat him up?
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
Is it saying tomorrow? Is it saying like tomorrow? And the way to say that? Well, it seems so.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
What?
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Okay. Mr. Sounding rather mean. Be a cold night.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question.
No. Not like scared and cold. The puppies.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
I mean, they won't. Have you seen the state of this place?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
What?
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
He's trembling. Oh my god.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Oh my god, he was trembling. That was like the addition that they didn't have to.
Get them out of here.
Can I please get you to the right so I don't have to walk all the way back here again? Please. And Guardian Soil. To wish does the Guardian Soul extend. Bucko. But the bear not resist, Jesus. And then vänta för att gå bä. To ask at the elf the for details those words. Okay. What? Passwords in this economy? God dang. Oh. Oh. I'm still like amazed that they still see us and kills us savage. Honestly. He's RP walking. Yo. Hello. He. I don't like this. Look at one doing the things. I also want to. Why can't I do it? Like she's. Wait, no, that's not Pana. Hello, Sorrow of Prey. My duty. What? Why? Why? You have to walk all the way back. Also, we're getting the same mounts every time. Why? Sorry, it is late. Okay, we don't finish like this questline in Garlemald before I stopping. We have to cooperate. What is it? What is it for the attune to? Big tiger. Or lion, sorry, it's a lion. War. War, he says. She says, war. Don't. Go, go, go. Dodge. We're here. I read the minimap. Like, is that the Magitech, the legendary Warmech, dead machine Warmech? Whee! Nice, a side machine. Love it. Love those. It's weird that they asked me if I want to wait here. That's abnormal. Abnormal, is that the word? Not normal? Yeah, just not normal.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside.
Did you kill them?
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald.
I don't have much to say, I'm just kinda sad. Man, those sad stories.
But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
That one line was weirdly louder than the rest of the lines.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
This is a scene where they're gonna like, be all sad, hugging each other for warm. Oh. Am I gonna cry? Come on, Alice. Oh, she came by. Come on. Oh my god, this is so cute. I mean, it's side cute, but you know what I mean, like.
It's so cold.
That sure is.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world?
I had the mic, I'm sorry. In this deep moment.
But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms.
In a way, that's one way to see it.
A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics.
I have to walk over there in the way.
Divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
That's a word. That's a funny word. That's a funny way to put it.
I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics. To see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
Weird.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have.
Has she not already?
God willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Oh, pressure.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you.
Aww.
Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Wait, if someone will be there to catch you or give you a tick here, maybe both for good measure. I had to read that one twice. A good one. Oh, well, we all have Alice. This is great.
Thank you, Alice.
Yay, brother and sister. Yay. Happy family. Estonian?
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed.
Someone's writing in the
I
background.
propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
I mean, yeah, it works out in the end.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh, dang.
Ambush!
Did you use the syringes to fill those things? Holy boy.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands
They're not even tempered.
from
That's
the
the thing, too. It's
barbarian
crazy.
hordes until our countrymen return!
They're crazy.
Stop, both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted.
Huh.
That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies. Every word.
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
I knew it was something like killing something, but gosh dang. Oh boy.
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Wow.
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I. Memories of days gone by.
It must be soul crushing for him. Gosh.
Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
What's he doing? He's gonna kill himself? No way. He can kill someone. Oh god.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Oh my god.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Something rash. Oh my god. No, please go faster. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy Jesus Christ. Whoa. Whoa. Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, like, I'm speechless. Like, they really put that in such thing in 14? God. For mature audiences, Jesus. To have all your like hope and dream broken to a point where you just pull it. Sing to your beliefs all the way to the end. God. Gosh dang. That's a bit too real, I feel. That's a bit much. Gosh. Oh my god, this expansion is quite dark. I don't like it. I mean, I like it because it's all good. It's all like the expansion is amazing, but that was a bit much. But that is a sensible story. They didn't show the thing happen. It was like an off screen, but it's like you can assume this is what he did. God, this is. it's hard to take in. I have to walk all the way back there again? Are you joking me? Oh, I have a cute little vehicle. Whee! The Yeti. What? There's so much like dialogue on this thing, Jesus. Wait, Jesus, that was quite the performance. I was not expecting to see such thing, let's say, in my Final Fantasy 14 game. That's for sure. Oh god. Boom, boom. Yeah, the bronze. I got the bronze, fine. There's still someone can talk to here? No, okay, that was the quest itself, okay. 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 I'm trying, my brain's starting to like go around like what we just saw. Like what happens, like, whoa. Yeah, that was I don't want to talk more about it. I don't want to talk about it. We're gonna move on to the next quest. Hopefully finish this zone. Maybe get to the trial. But I won't do it because it's late as heck. Ow! Who shot me? You little pawn, come here. Jesus. I think a bad moment and here you are fighting me? Oh, hi, Summoner. I'm beheaded already? Jesus. Thanks, mate. Oh, we both found it. How nice. Whee! No, no, do not return to Limsa deck. Oh, no, 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 no. See, it's really big. It's like these are huge ruins. I'm thinking about. Look at the vehicle. There's a lot of ruins. Like it's actually very big. Gosh, that might be the scene that had the most impact in my whole Final Fantasy 14 experience. I won't. Then for real. Was quite the scene. To see a man like just lose the entire hope of his belief to the point it's just like ended. Gosh, I'm so sorry. I went back on it when I would stop. Stop following me! Cutscene, let's go! We're free from the clutch of the aggro. We're here now. You did, and too late. What's happened? Take his own life. He did though. Oh, like it's crazy. They're all lost. Oh no. Some, yeah, we'll rather die. Yeah. Let's go. Let's get those people some warmth, some help. Gosh dang. Oh boy. This is heavy. Oh god, it's still on me. How is it still on me? God, there you go. Oh hi, Smither. Thanks again. My son's been helping. Whee! To the magical unicorn land we go! Swoosh! Squirty poopy booty squirty yay! You know, I don't know. Can I find you a tune to think? Pana! Here you are, girl! Hi! Alright, someone for his family wants to go see them. I finished that tune. Oh, thank God. Yes. Nice. They're actually like looking like pretty bright. Some ether currents and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah. Alright. What a face like. I'm wondering what the face looking in the like in the city. Can I just say also the way we're level 33. I've been playing this MSQ for like 2 days in total for like over like 12 hours. Like Jesus. I'm level 32 in SMQ. 33 in SMQ. Like Jesus. Azure Air Woman. You have some ether current, yeah. I'll do those with other classes. Wait, did I miss it? Oh, was there something under? Oh, I fully missed that. Oh, I'm so whoopsie. Coming down. I totally missed it. Oh, it wasn't the Wagoon. Oh, it was in the locomotive. Right here. I totally missed it. And hate, and I'm too tired. Let me do that. Probably the compass by accident. Okay, there's still the blood on. Oh, the blood on the flag is like, oh my god. Yes. Oh, I didn't see Tancred. Hi, Tancred. I have to do all this. You know what? I don't feel like doing all this. I'm gonna end the stream right now. Because it's getting, as the time can see, it is very late. I've been streaming for, let's say, as OBS says, 6 hours and 38. It'll be a scratch at some point, so it's just gonna be reset. And I swim 2 hours this morning. So I swim for like more than 10 hours, almost 10 hours. I'm tired. I want to stop for tonight. Tomorrow we'll swim more Final Fantasy 14 main quest, but now I have to stop. Tomorrow we'll probably reach a trial, which is very exciting. But for now, I will stop. I don't know what much to say. Thanks all for watching. You can find past me on YouTube in general for all the games. I play the games. Twitter for when you want to go live, because I will say so in the morning. And Twitter from Instagram for my jewelry. I wish you all a good day or a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 14 MSQ of Endwalker, which I'm very hyped to continue. It's been really good and very it's a strong story, right? It's a strong story. Oh boy. But yeah, I wish you all a good one. See you tomorrow, and have a good night. I'm tired, but I'm having fun. Bye bye.